been years now since I slept with 4 walls around me. And even longer with 4 walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
You hear those to the left? They're always there. So you can force them out onto the railroad tracks and then to the bridge. So if we just come up slow, you don't want to come too fast. There's also rabbits and everything in this little field here. But if we come up slow, you see how they're right there. If you come up too fast, they'll hook right and they'll go down. How am I missing? What in God? No, get back on the horse! How did I miss all of those? No way! Can you stop? Can you stop? Fuck. It's too bad you abandoned this game. This game could have been good. We're just after the antlers. You can bring the skin home. That's too bad. I had 4 of them go across and I missed all those shots. Still not letting me, eh? Oh, there it is.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
The game used to crash a lot, so the thought was if I could put it in my pocket, then it's not gonna go anywhere. So it tends to be small game, deer, fish, feathers. Feathers is a big one. Oh, we got halted. there's no good, there's no real good start missions.
Sometime
Supply,
today would be
I mean, there's a
nice.
couple around here. I usually just order my supplies.
Well, if you insist.
Well, the missions are okay. The missions are okay. Like, you can bring a turkey to somebody. You know what? Bringing the wagons back here is a bitch. Because you have to basically take the long way around. And then you have to watch out for, like, it's like the only way in is either this way or this way, and you're not coming down there with a wagon, and you're not driving a wagon over the tracks. So this is basically the only way in. So the simple ones. See, there's another one. Without fail. I have a couple big game. I need to go and get some big game. See, this is the way they hook if they don't, they'll go this way. If you come in too hot. And then they'll piss off down here. This is where I get my raspberries from. So I have my moonshine shack, and then I have my camp, and I get my stew from my camp, and I get my alcohol drink from thing, so you can have cores and rings right beside each other. And it's pretty chill up here. Valentine can get a little itchy sometimes, but that's not bad. And then the peaches. So I just buy the peaches, and the peaches go to the camp. So you use the catalog. And then we go to provisions. And then we go to canned peaches. Buy all of them. And then go to fresh and buy all the peaches. And now when I go to camp down the hill, I'll get peaches at the box. And I have raspberries here. And we come See, crotchety old Maggie.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
And then it's just an average of 2. You can go out and get your liquors and do whatever and save up for the big stuff. I think it's the poison poppy. So that gives me my cores. See, I play with energy on my tickets, on my cards. So the more energy I have, and then I duel. And then my duel is basically the accuracy of a rifle with the power of a rifle. I get like pinpoint precision with my pistols, which is pretty decent. And then I sit myself in defensive mode.
By the way, I see we have some fresh customers.
So this is where you get XP from.
D'accord.
This is just XP. You're not really looking for money. The money you can get elsewhere. The money you can get from your meat, from skinning. And then the berry cobbler.
Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course. But given their lack of culture,
you just have to watch out for how fast you travel on the first road, because it's rocky.
These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece.
There's actually a lot of rocks and stuff. There's a lot of bridges too. The bridges cause anything that casts a shadow can basically fuck up the. Why are you going left? Why are you going left? You fucking knob. They start you way back here now. They used to start you right here. So all this will fuck up your horse, your carriage. And I think there might be one more. And then sometimes I get to it, sometimes I get to these.
Stop those horses! Bureau orders to inspect that wagon. Let's slow
Shit,
up that wagon.
I don't know which way to go.
Stump up that wagon, all right? Take us over. And watch the road.
I'm gonna guess it's this way. Is it this way? Yeah. You have to watch out for the water too. The water will fuck up your wagon. So you have to come in slow. And then you basically just you should go to the camp and eat too before we do these things. And that's where the big game comes in. And you can get big game real easy by going to get alligator. Sometimes you get lucky and get some wolves up north. But that's few and far between. I wouldn't rely on that.
Wagon nice as that? Sure.
What are you guys doing? Oh my god. You guys are wild. God, how retarded these horses are. Sometimes you can just aim, eh? If you want to be. So I like to take out my pistols and then just aim and turn around, and the cart will drive itself. And now I can shoot. But you have to watch when you get to this point. Yeah. You have to watch when you get to the other points too, because there's some odd... like the trees and shit are in the way. See, I hear that. So I do the gypsy randomly, but there's some close things that I interact with. Sometimes I like to go for a little meander. Where is it? Sometimes they lead you to a farm, and you can just raid the farm of the chickens. I do that. I raid the chickens. I raid the pigs. I raid the cows if I'm close to them. And if not, just for the meats. The meats are all right. And then back to camp. See, that's nice and close. So we'll go to the Moonshine Shack first. Where are we? We're up. We're up. I don't know if we have a down. Do we have a down? Yeah, we have a down. No up though, eh? Bro, we might have an up here. Is this the camp? Tell me this is the camp right here. This is the camp. Huh. Sometimes there's a bear across the river, one of the gold ones. So that's really nice. See, look, there's the rabbits. Look at all those rabbits. We're not going to take shots, though.
We're well stocked for the time being.
9. The horns are really nice. And then look. They're here. And we'll go nice and slow. Look at these two dummies. Die. And then we don't even really care. We'll take this one. We probably won't, we probably can't turn anything in because we've got too much. Look at him. Look at him. You gonna be slow like that? You're lucky I gotta go pick up this other one. Can you get up, please? So you gun for the males because you get the horns and the antlers. Sometimes there's shit on this hill. Take a quick shot before I go in. Sometimes there's a crow on here, so if you're looking for like specifics, I don't know if they wrote that out though. Sometimes there's a crow on here.
Good to see you.
Très bien. That was a good sale. Allons-y. Very well. But this could be cheaper.
Don't care. And then, the cobbler. Maybe, is it the sage? Or is it the absinthe? Maybe it's the absinthe, because that's who I give that. I sell the absinthe to the gypsy. The berry cobbler, though. So the canned peaches and the peaches, which you saw I just bought from the thing, and we can go pick that up from the camp.
Aha!
And the raspberries are outside.
Now we must be patient. I have a list of new patrons for you.
I think there was another one that I could save, I just haven't gotten to it yet, and I don't know where it is. I don't know why I got 3. Now, at this point in time, you could do a Maggie if you wanted to. It just makes things easier. Sometimes the cops aren't at the bottom of the hill. Sometimes things are cheaper, sometimes this, sometimes that, it's whatever. I mostly do that for the XP.
Years ago, we're going all the way to the top, you and me.
And then there's your stew. And now as a PvPer, and not just a PvPer, right? Because it plays into everything. Because if I have high energy, I just do better damage. So yes, I'm playing into pistols right now, but I could take that off and double down and put on a scope. And then right now I have high energy for my rifles, plus I have, if I'm using the scope, right, and I could take off thing, but sometimes that helps even with a sniper. Like if you were to put distance between you and whatever, to say the person that you're, especially online, some people will just headhunt you for no reason. But They've got like some weird kill on sight thing going on. But I like to put distance between me and those types of people, and then use the rolling block. And then especially because if you're dealing with a smaller character, a low level, they probably don't have, right? Like some of this stuff is hard to come by. I'm pretty sure you can skin things without having things though. But if you were gonna start, I think you have to start by generating gold. So if you were to start by needing to generate gold, then you would get Bounty Hunter first. That would be the first thing that you get, because bounty hunting gives you a small percentage of gold for the things that you finish. And then you can go and turn around and use the extra gold that you're getting from Bounty Hunter to buy the rest of the things that you need, which would be the Moonshine Shack and whatever. And then treasure maps too, right? Treasure maps were a big thing. You know what? And I haven't come across a treasure person in a while, but there used to be with treasure maps, and you just fucking kill them. I think they wrote in that you could trade with them now because we were just fucking killing them and taking the maps because we knew what it was about. And then you could get gold from that. That was pretty good. So the treasure maps are always nice because the treasure maps will give you like fat stacks of gold. Sometimes they're a bitch to get though. So if you're having, and I know I'm having a little bit of an adventure here, but if you're having a hard time finding the treasure map, it's best if you drag a dead deer around behind you, because then you leave a red trail of stink and you know where you've been. And then you can kind of grid the place out with the animal stink by dragging it around. Because sometimes they'll like hide it in the corner of a tree somewhere and you won't, like you have to go up and down and left and right and blah 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 blah. So it's just kind of nice to make a grid system out of whatever you're doing. But dragging a dead animal behind you will create that grid system that you can visually see so you know where you've been. Do I have coffee still? Yes. Fishing too. If you're gonna teleport to Valentine. I'm pretty sure a fish is worth more. You could do that, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go get a fish. Right, this way you know you don't have to rely on the elk or whatever to try and get some. And there are 2 spots that you could land your camp in. Both are fine. Both work. You just get deer up top. You don't get, you'd still have to come down here for the elk. I'd say you take this line, take this brown line over, and then follow the train tracks in. Wow, this horse is fucking goofy. Yeah, I'll take some horns. So again, looking for the males. And then you're gonna skin for the meat. And then who gives a shit about the skin? Oh, look at Bambi. We didn't need to kill that. So if you don't get to it, it'll sink. Oh, it's gonna sink. Oh, I got it. You can pull anything out of the creek.
Damn lunatic! Ain't got no time to teach all you peckerwoods respect.
I wonder if they can walk through my line. And then we put on a good lure so that we distinguish between the little ones. We don't use bread. You can use bread. Use whatever you want. Bread's an easy one because you can pick it up from like anybody's house. So it's free. You don't even really need to buy it. But it's a good return if you buy it though. You go to the store and buy some bread. I don't know if you can do it with corn. I haven't fished in a while. Alright, give it a pull. And now we're after one of these muskie. And then we pull. And then you gotta wait. Pull in. I use the palm of my hand. I don't know why I'm not. Oh, you hear the line? The line's gonna snap. It really is the pulling in. You know what? You used to be able to just fucking bomb it. You used to be able to reel in like a champion. You can't do that anymore. That's a keeper. Yeah, I used to win all the fishing tournaments, man. Boom, got a fatty. Maddie with the fatty. teleport is nice. I see you went the other way, that's fine. Are they there? I'm gonna go this way. If they are, they're gone. The little animals. The little animals are key for your dailies.
Ah, you're back.
And it's like, oh, give Crips 20 small carcasses, and it's like, okay, well here, have I got, you know. It's too bad they don't let you break it up into other piles. It's either one or the stack.
Docks are looking good. Excellent. Thank you.
The feathers are a big one. The turkey feathers are a big one. Turkey feathers do really, really well. So it doesn't even like it. Okay, yes, it matters. You should use the varmint gun if you can get a hold of the varmint gun. That should be something that you should buy. And then if you want to log off, you don't have to worry about fucking, oh, I gotta go turn my skins in or whatever. Fucking, it's in my pocket. So we can even have a look at that. What's today's dailies? How do we look for dailies? Shit, it's been so long. Dailies. Let's do the trader. 20 carcasses donated. 20 carcasses donated within 20 minutes? Now, does that count as this?
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Because we could do that, right? These are getting dangerously close. So we could do... What did you say? You want 20?
Beautiful. This is good quality. Very nice. Good stuff. That's top notch.
That's 14. Shit. Shit. And we're good. We're done. Oh shit. Okay, I don't do my things here. Do we have a fish on? We have a fish on. Okay, really quickly. Where the fuck is the... There it is. Why am I not allowed to go to Valentine? I am? Why was that blacked out?
Hello there. Good enough. All right, I'll take it. Okay. Come again.
100% free, eh? Where's the res? And now we can't stand in the place that we want to be in, so we have to leave. So let's say we come down. It'd probably be best if we stood at one of them, but I can't remember where to stand. So why don't we just... There's usually stuff around here too. Do I have a thing on? Where? How? Fuck right off. I should have killed one. What the hell happened? Where did my horse go? Did my horse just run into a fucking tree? I hate fucking horses, man. This game with the horses is brutal. Where's this fucking thing? Come on, dickhead. Just because you pay good money for a horse doesn't mean that it's good. Fuck, that sucks. I need needless deaths like that. I should have killed one and just took the other. And you need to reload. No. Doesn't matter where you pick. Just as long as you move in. Oh, it should have actually gone to thing first. I don't know why I did that. Or does it need to go to Big Valley? Is it Big Valley or is it Grizzly? Shit, where are we? We're in Grizzly? Grizzly. It's gotta be Grizzly. Oh, wow, good roll. Later, buddy. Come on.
Good news, we have another batch ready for market. Buyers are lined up not too far from here, so all you have to do is head over and make the sale.
This is the shortest short.
Surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
This will be the shortest short. Because they changed the shorts from where we were. And they're definitely not short anymore. Would you keep going? And then again, we'll just pull out the pistols and we'll let the cart drive itself. This bridge is a bit of a bitch. But the horse will do it perfect. And then we'll just let the horse run. And just at the end, why are you going left? Sometimes there's a card here. Oh, they gave me 3 bodies. That's nice of them. They don't usually leave bodies. Okay, so now quickly, hopefully that hasn't been... I don't know if we can go this way. Is this the way? Yes. That's okay. Even if it is, we'll just fucking clean it out anyways. Oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to do it because I'm gonna have to wait. We fucked up. I should have done that. I should have done that after the fact. That's okay. I got so much shit in my pocket, some of it just needs to go. So the nice thing about this is that you've got a fast travel. You've got 2 fast travels out. So if you're lacking on a fast travel, there's 1 here. Sometimes there's stuff here. Give a quick. No treasure?
I swear, you could sell water to a drowning man. Well, look who it is. We're in business.
Oh, look, it's operational. It did it for me. But I doubt we're gonna be able to sell anything. We should just wait, and I'll redo it when it's low. So the fish was... I have free fast travel for some reason. But the fish helps pay for what you would have just done. Right? Because sometimes you're not always going to get the first roll ending up at the res. You might get it down below once or twice. You might get it across the way once. Sometimes it's nice when you find out where they are. You just go and stand on one of them, and then hopefully that just well, it does. It reduces the chances because you've stopped it from spawning in one place. So you've increased the chance of it happening somewhere else, or at least that's the thought process. I don't know how they actually put this together. I do know that if I'm close to something and I ask for it to be there, generally speaking, it'll go to one of 3 places. It's generally 3 places. So we can go to... I don't know if there's anything on the bridge. There might be some alcohol on the bridge. It all depends on the date, right? I don't even know if it... Well, I guess you could check what day it is. No? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they have the day on or not. You'd be able to find out what day it is for what treasure is out. So if you say, okay, well, if the treasure is in this box, it's supposed to be a Wednesday. So then you know, okay, well, if today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday, then we gotta go to the creek on Thursday, if you really want to be hard about it. But I don't do that. I'm just ADHD. So, I'm pretty sure there's sometimes a card here. So check for the card on that dock. And then on the bridges sometimes there's alcohol. I don't know if I don't think these ones. I think it's the other ones. With the manhole covers. Like this here. These ones. And then this one. There might be one on this one. No. See, I don't know if it gives me... See, it just gives me the time. It doesn't give me the day. Which would have been thoughtful of you guys before you left. Give me the day so I know what time, so I know where to go, but... Why? You know, that just makes it too easy. Oh, did you just step on that? No. What are you doing? Get over here. The snake's gone, bro. Snake was gone 20 minutes ago. So skinning helps to keep you, keeps your bar up. Horse care helps to keep your bar up too. That just keeps you off the mini-map. Because if you're in the red, then I can see you on the mini-map. And I know that you cause shit. So here's a camp. And so because I don't want my camp here, I'm gonna stand here. And I'm gonna pluck these raspberries while we're here. So stand here at this tree and this rock right here. And you know you're at the camp. And then you say camp location. Oh yes, I was right. The reason I moved it out of the bayou, I moved it into the bayou is because I had to move it off the grizzly. You can't go from grizzly to grizzly. So I was right, yeah. So we'll move it to the bayou. So that takes it off the res and moves it to the bayou somewhere. And then we can go back to grizzly. And we got lucky. It could have ended up here. It could end up here. Or if I'm really unlucky, I think there's two or three spots up here. Cause this whole place is just Right, grizzly is grizzly. So because I'm kind of in the middle of everything, I get the fuckery over here too. But this is a camp, so stand here and then you'll either get this one or this one, hopefully. Sometimes you have to reset it and like, because it won't stop rolling up the hill. It won't stop setting up down there when you want it to set up over here. There's nicer spots to fish too. And also keep in mind that you could use the wagon. So you could pull the wagon up, fish this creek, fish this little pond, fill it up with thing, and then when you teleport to the thing, you can your wagon will end up being called. I think this is just a regular grizzly. Hey, buddy. I'll take your claws. Oh, we got big game made deadly. Convenient. Don't forget, coming into camp, you could have some animals right here chilling. And then again, we're gonna quickly run over here because we can already see them. Just want your horns, my guy. Don't care about anything else. The meat's nice, but I'm not really... That's just a plus. Some people are elitist. They're like, oh, only bring home 3-star stuff. And it's like, bro, this meat, and this XP. And the horns. Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what fucking... I want the horns. And I've already got the pelt in my hands. Do you think we can get... let's let it run a little bit longer. And then we'll throw another 20 animals at them. So, if you want to do... So here's what's nice about this. So say we want to go, let's go in it, let's go to Maggie's first because we have to go inside. And then we'll come out and we'll get food from Crib. Don't shake your head at me. Sometimes there's turkeys, right? Here we go. And then we're not interested in if it's a 2-star or whatever because we want the feathers. The flight feathers and the turkey feathers are what we're after. And then the meat is just a plus. And then we'll go and sell the meat. Are these back yet? No. Like a good little Stepford housewife. I do the grocery shopping. Fuck it. Go into town and take care of the drunk men.
Hey.
I can't believe you turned this into a job. Ah.
Bonjour. It is well
Salut.
to see you.
Ça va? Ouais. They don't say ça va bien or bien. They just say ouais. Ouais. It means, just means yep. Fuck, yep, I'm here. Maggie's stuff is pretty easy. I don't mind Maggie's stuff. Is there another one? How many times can I capitalize on this? Because that's a spawn point for them. So I just don't know how. I just don't know how often or what. I don't know what the trigger is. Can I just fuck off down the lane a little bit and come back and see if they show up again? Sit here and harvest big meats and. Look, the superior stew is still here. I'm not really much of a Deadeye player.
Not a bad spot, this.
And then we can go like this. I don't know if there's any alcohol on this bridge. I can't recall. There's also the field to hunt in too, eh?
What the heck's wrong with you?
So we come here. This field. Oh, this whole field. This is good to hunt in. And here's our bounty hunter. Dead or alive. Oh, that's close. You can attract crows to an area. So while you're skinning in, say you shoot like a bunch of things in the field, and then the crows come. Shoot the crows. Shoot the crows and take their feathers. And then you'll get flight feathers too. The flight feathers are out for sale. And then you get extra crow feathers. Any feathers, really. As long as it's not flying off of a bridge and I have to go fucking 60 feet down to go and get it. Like, if I have to go and chase you, no, I'm not interested. Sometimes you can get the eagles if I'm paying attention. But half the time I'm not paying attention for the bridge eagles. Where is she? She's here? Do I see a glowing red person? Is that a person? That's a person. Can we do this? You're going right over a tree, Missy.
Jesus, no!
I ain't done with you yet. Sid dead or alive, right? Was she hogtied? Is she dead? Is she alive? Well, hopefully she's still alive. Oh shit, she's still alive. Get on the horse! Woo! I just busted her up good. Sometimes they die.
Goods and supplies for the budding naturalist.
No, you won't like me right now. I kill animals. You're gonna throw LSD in my face and dump me in the woods. Ooh, that's not good. That's the wrong button. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't think so, buddy. You're too stupid to figure that one out.
Someone been naughty. Throw that dog meat in the wagon. That's your due.
That's funny. They don't usually survive a drag that long, and then there's your gold. Can I get that without sliding? or something. Oh, and typically, I like to skin everything. You can hang shit off the side of the horse if you want. But sometimes people will shoot at your stuff just to put a hole in your pelt and fuck up your kill. So I find that it's nice, you know, you got a perfect pelt, kill it. That worked out kind of nice. I've never really pulled that way.
That's my partner. Best traders in the West.
Yeah, you better run.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Very nice. Beautiful. Good stuff. That's top notch. Excellent. Thank you. This is good quality. Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Medium animal is what, a fox? You want me to do foxes? I wonder if turkeys are a medium animal. Resupply with 5 minutes left. There's a good place to do resupplies if we wanted to go and get this gold. There's a great resupply place actually. If you wanted to, like there's one long one, unfortunately, but the majority of them are like a stone skip away from each other, which is great. That's up here. So you're gonna park yourself somewhere in here.
If that dog even thinks about biting me.
You want to park yourself somewhere in here. You'll either get it around here, or like somewhere in here. But like your resupplies are literally like right here and right here, or like right here. Your resupplies are so short. And then there's one resupply where you have to go into town and grab a oil tank. And I usually just, I don't know if they fix that, but I usually just abandon that one. Resupply required. Yeah, see, I don't think the resupplies here are nice. They're easier elsewhere.
All right, moving right along. Docks are looking good.
from a New Austin poster. I don't know where New Austin is. We'll have to check that out. That'd be easy. Collectors, I usually just wander around. There are some interactive maps that you can use. Lost jewelry, I usually just wander around. Antique bottles, I usually just wander around. Too toxic moonshine. Okay, so the next two will be Poppy. Moonshine bar, drunken player interaction. Play with the band for 2 minutes. Yo, seriously, you're gonna make me sit down and play with the band for 2 minutes to get gold? That's cute. Don't kill any animals for 24 hours in the game. So you know what you do is you go and you put on all of your... It'd be easier to do it cold. So go up north where it's cold, where there's... Right, because not everybody has the ability to go out and buy heavy clothing. I could do that right here if I wanted to, though. Right, I could sit in here and I could play dress up. And I could put on all my heavy boots and my heavy furs and all that shit, and I could get really hot and just drink a tonic in my camp. But if you don't have the ability to do that, then you would just go north until you find snow on the ground, and then be cold, because that's free. Being cold is free. Photographed. Photographed. I don't know if we can potentially. I don't know if I have my camera on me. I might have my camera on me. Streak. Yeah, we haven't done anything for a streak. And then general. What's general? Pickerel. Chain pickerel? I don't know. Where are pickerel? We'll have to go fishing. Cook some seasoned prime beef. So you know where we get the prime beef. So if you're having trouble getting prime beef, I don't know, do we have any meat? Cooked seasoned prime meats. So if we have no prime beef, so then we go to the farm. Do we go to the farm and get, what is it? Did I misread that? Seasoned prime beef, cooked seasoned prime beef. Prime beef is, we could go do that really easy too. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Okay, you won't believe this crazy feller I ran into the other day. Begged me to take a photograph of him next to a wolf. Said he was trying to impress some lady. Well, the wolf had other ideas. Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature calling. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was really cut out for running, though. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me. I'm just gonna say it. Now, I know you've got your fingers in a few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too. Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal? I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry. He was a strange man, claimed to be a mute, but talked in his sleep. Not a bad spot, this.
sorry. Mum had a... Mum's discussing a Minecraft question, and she's trying to figure something out, and... Because Chris made a really nice wool farm, but when it overloads, the sorting system breaks, and now I'm not a redstone guy, but I was able to create something that I don't have to manage very often, like at all almost, and it doesn't break when it overloads. Now the only downfall to it is that it'll use the things that you put into it regardless, so it's wasteful. But if you've got a farm, who gives a shit? So let me I went to go grab a coffee. Yeah, because Chris is genius with like sorting and redstone and all that stuff, and I have to build a pillager farm for the kid.
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with 4 walls around me. And even longer with 4 walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
your face.
Get out! Right now! What business you got here? This ain't no wagon train. Get the hell out.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, Christ!
God protect me. Son of a bitch.
It's Valentine? Yo, this is Valentine. Yes. Go, go. I thought he was in the house. Was he in the house the whole time?
Look who it is. And
Nice.
in the boot. Put him in the cell, won't you? To each their due. Money's on the table.
Nice. And we got a hat out of it. We're not allowed. Wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes if I do the doubles, I'll kill one and drag him home. And then knock the other one out, put the other one on the horse, like I just did. You have to cheat, you have to take out your gun to kick them in the head. If you don't kick them in the head, they get off. They untie themselves. What are you waiting for, good sir? Where are we going? Oh, Jesus. That's far. That's up, right? these. Hey, buddy. Come on. That's random. Is that somebody's horse? Some dead guy's horse. Oh, turkeys. You guys suck. I'm on a mission right now. So. Thought so, but didn't think so. It's perfect enough, eh, kiddo? And here is where we get our beef. Unfortunately. How much beef did we need? Hey, buddy. $10? I don't know how many we need. You have to. You have to. You have no choice. That's the rules of the game. It's the rules of the game. I don't think I can do nothing. I think it has to be something, so we'll just keep it like that. I don't care, it's the rules of the game, bro. Can you jump this fence? Jump it. Yeah. Let's go. We should really do it like this, eh? Oh, we can't. Fuck. That's alright. Have my line? Yeah, I have my line. You better save that stamina, bro. There's a couple farms that you can get the prime beef from. The one that we were just at. There's another farm here. All of these are farms. All of my markers are farms. Or I shouldn't say farms. So, or farm, or like for farming for something. So like there's pristine alligator. There's alligators over here. Plus there's a legendary alligator. And then here's the marker for the legendary bear. But that's a farm. Those are pig farms. Yo, get out of town. Did we find it already? Okay. Can you pin him to the ground? You can't pin him to the ground. You're not getting away, man. How do I inspect that? Stop moving. Oh, I have to get off. Don't you go anywhere. Yeah, right. Two ways. Dark blue or light blue? Search the area.
Oh, God! Goddamn fool! Untie me, now! Christ almighty!
Quit struggling. Stop moving. Oh, my horse. Donkey's gone forever.
You can throw that one right in there. Done deal.
Onward, good sir. Where do we need to get the thing? New Austin. Is New Austin like a county? Or a like a district? It's probably... It's probably like a county. Or like a region. Like Grizzly. I haven't been to Tumbleweed in a while. It's like I never go on to that side of the map anymore. Is it a town? No, it's not a town. Is it a town? New Hanover. This whole area? New Hanover? Is that where we're supposed to go? New Austin. Fuck. Where the fuck is New Austin? New Austin. Ha! Oh shit! It's like a whole... Okay, so I don't know what that would be. That's not like... That's like 2 towns. So that's like a region. Because Durham region has more than 1 town in it. New Austin. Looks like we're going to Tumbleweed or Armadillo. That's a long-ass trip. Emerald Ranch. Was that a skunk? Badger.
Yep.
Do I get claws or teeth from a badger? So, like, don't mind the skin. Badger claw. Yeah. Yeah, kill those badgers. Get those claws. Is that a cat? What was that? Was that a cat? Oh no, I killed the cat! No! You should at least give me like stringy meat for it. Is this a cow? Yeah, cows. Preferred weapon is definitely the bolt. Everything else has too much. It's too much. Well, you're one now. Jesus. Quiet down, you'll wake the neighbors. Do I get bullhorns? Do I get horns? There's no way that's a good cowhide after what I just did to it. We're just after the prime. Stop it. Yeah, we do. We got an ox horn. The chickens too, eh? Because of the chicken feathers? The chicken feathers are really nice. Just don't let anybody see you do it. Now you can pluck them in front of people. Plucking them is fair game. But killing them is not. Now, that's not necessarily true either. I can walk over them with my horse and kill them in front of people. And I don't think I'll get in trouble for that. So I'll get a red line trample. But like I'll get a little bit taken off of me for trampling. But then you also reduce the meat and the feathers. Whereas this doesn't reduce the meat and the feathers. And then me skinning, if I do it properly, So what if this line goes down a little bit? That doesn't matter because the skinning is going to bring that line back up. So I mean, 1 or 2, you're going to take the hit. But every other time, the Valentine farm is really good for animals. So if you're having trouble collecting a little bit of cash, that's a great place to go. And you do it at night. That way, there's nobody around. Right? You could chase people off, but sometimes you'll get like an aggravated assault charge, or sometimes people, and like that'll lead to somebody calling the cops on you, and you'll get into trouble. But this would be the place to come and grab your beef. Shoot. How do I take the index off? Where am I? Oh shit, he walked up on me. I didn't even see him until just now. A farm is also a good place to get cheap whatchamacallits for the vegan lady. Like if she asks for pig and you don't want to go and get wild boar, I'm pretty sure you can give her pigs from the farm. So that's something to think about too. I think you can cheat like that. And I don't think people mind if you... I think you may still get an aggravated for shooting around people, but I don't think people mind if you put them to sleep. So as long as you're shooting the animal far enough away from somebody, I don't think they'll mind. And then just make sure you have a bunch of stuff saved up for whatever. Like if you wanted to do crypts or something, right? Because if you do, like if you do the vegan, you don't do crypts. You have to, and honestly, I recommend getting the vegan last. The vegan's not really worth. It's not really worth. And like, make sure you get all your meats and everything. Get all your meats and everything prior to doing the hippie. And then just don't kill anything. Halted.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
So you don't have too many feathers. Because we walked away from a lot of that. But all those turkeys that we passed, right? Turkeys would be nice. And then I'll give him some of the garbage. And we'll save the perfects. Because sometimes he wants perfect pelts.
Okay then, no comment.
And then all the elk antlers that we just collected. Right? That pays out. Like doing what we do here, that pays off. And I know it seems a little counterintuitive for me to not go and pick up the skins, but again, taking a look at and how easy it is to get those antlers in the first place. Right? So those antlers, wait, let me drop this pig. Let me drop this cow skin. Hopefully they're there.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Take those. Take these horns too, bro. I don't need these horns. All the male parts, right? And we have deer too, right? So when I see a deer, I'm typically looking for the males. And I don't care what their skin is. That's just the plus that I get to bring home. 1, 2, or 3, doesn't matter.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Let's give him that skin too. And then we've got to give him 20.
No messing around, huh?
And then really quickly. Slow and steady, you don't want to come up on it real fast, otherwise they fuck off down the lane. There we go. Oh, you fucker! Don't you dare! Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that to me. Get out of here, you're gonna be my end. Fuck, that should have been a twofer. Good luck, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now what we could potentially do. Right, again, there's always that meadow that you can go and hunt in. I do the little birds too, right? All those little birds that you hear? Those are things that you can kill. Sometimes they're sitting in the trees, though. No. That's okay. And remember, there's turkeys up here too, right? The turkeys are the big one. I'll take your horns. Oh, they're turkeys. Jump off, jump off, jump off, jump off, jump off. What are you doing? And remember, you've got the fish just up. You've got the fish just up the hill here that you can use for teleporting. Get the varmint rifle. If it's anything, I know it sounds really strange, but the first gun you should probably go and get is the fucking varmint rifle. And it's surprisingly good. Like, you can kill a man with a varmint rifle. I had this one guy, I had a player chase me down, and I can't remember what, did I have another gun on me? I think I had the rolling block on me, and it was like, you know what, for some reason I took out my varmint rifle and I fucking put 20 into his belly. I just fucking unloaded on him. And you don't aim. You sit there and you treat it like a shotgun. And I just fucking... Man was pissed. Because I called him, I'm like, yeah, I killed you like the rat that you are. Because he's like, oh, died from a varmint rifle. Yeah, you fucker. You little rat bitch. And then I ran away. But he couldn't catch me because I had... when I first bought the game, I got like a really good deal on it. And, they ended up giving me... Oh, fail. They ended up giving me a racehorse. And so but no no, don't skin it. No. But like no stamina really, and no health really. Super fast. Fast as fuck, boy. But like, not built for anything but like sharp turns and races and stuff like that. So I ended up getting away on them. But the varmint rifle's pretty good. And like when you're out in the meadows, just keep looking up. And again, coming back in, look. Look right here. Boom. Sometimes there's like 2 or 3 of them in here. Look, we'll just pick that up and give it right to Crips. This is where I get most of my chipmunks and my squirrels too, eh? Just like right in camp.
We're well stocked for the time being. Okay then, no comment.
Just that little bit of garbage. Look at these turkey feathers. Boom. That was just, what, 2 or 3 turkeys? That was like 3 turkeys. And that's all, that's literally right up the fucking hill here. Remember, there's that bear on the other side sometimes. It's not always there, though. And like, look, these fucking things are back again. And if you want to bring both skins in, you can do that, right? You would skin one of them and then rope the other and then drag the other one. Put the good skin on the back of the horse and then drag the shitty one back to camp. That way you don't care if it gets beat up with the rocks and shit, because it'll get beat up on the train tracks and whatever.
Excuse me. Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Look at that. I'm gonna leave it. I don't think I'm gonna give the antler. We'll save the antler. Look at that. And I didn't even have to leave camp. This place is fucking ridiculous. It's so OP for no reason. And then really quickly we'll go to Maggie's, because I think it's been an hour. You know what? If it's been an hour, I'm gonna eat first. So again, alligators will give you big meat. And big meat is really easy to get, right? It's like alligators are everywhere down by St. Denis. It used to be that you didn't go into St. Denis if you were a tiny character. Like if you had little. That was just... But I think times have kind of like... People are mostly chill, I think. Back in the day when, like... You know, there were constantly crews running wagons. There was always somebody to fucking rob. Like, I never robbed nobody. Or like broke anything, or I didn't do stupid shit. I used to kill the police a lot. Get a really big bounty, and then have people come and chase me down. Get like $100 bounty, and then fuck off. You have to watch though, because the game will glitch kill you if you get your bounty too high. Look at this. I'll take your horns. In between, man. In between everything. I'll take your horns. I might as well throw, right? I know it's a 1, but like little grains of rice end up making a bowl of food sooner or later. So I'm okay with that. Because I know I'm gonna make my returns on the turkey feathers and the things. So here's the raspberries that I just checked out. And again, remembering that we can come into this and we can buy all of our provisions, which would be the fresh and the canned peaches, and that goes to our camp. Our groceries come straight to our camp, and then we bring our groceries up here and we make alcohol with it. And you could probably do something similar in the bayou. I just haven't really checked it out. And then I think you run around and do vanilla. But I don't know if there's the according spice outside of the house like the raspberry is on this one. Because I think it's like wintergreen or something. We can check. I think it's like wintergreen or something.
This batch is perfect. We can ship
It's
it
ready.
whenever you like.
Okay, you know what? Really quickly, let me have a bathroom break before we do this. And again, remembering that this is not... This is... Okay, if it were between the trader and the moonshine, I'd almost say to get the moonshine before the trader, before Crips, because you get hella XP with this, which helps to drive up your character, which gives you, right, and then, well, it used to be that you would get, I think things unlock when you get higher up.
By the way,
I can't remember what the level correspondence is with what you get. I can't. I think to some degree you used to be able to put into seasonal when you leveled 2, which was nice. But we don't have seasonals anymore. They don't do that anymore. This game's unsupported now. It's just they just leave the servers up. But it's still really good money. I just don't rely on it for the money. My money comes from my meat and from Crips. Well, I'm gonna say Crips gives me like $500, but
if I may, buying ingredients for
I'd say a lot of my money comes from me. I think most of my money comes from doing the random things for the gypsy. I can't, madam something or other. I think they put her on the map now. Did they put her on the map? Madam was really good money. Madam's great money, actually. Especially if you want to tune in. Like if you want to do... Like if you want to figure what... Like when you figure out what day it is, right? So you wait, so you know that a flower... So your interactive map is saying, hey, there's a flower here. So you go here, and they say, hey, it's here on Tuesday. and then you sit around until fucking Tuesday shows up. That way you know now, okay, this is my Tuesday rotation, I'll do the Tuesday stuff. Or it depends on what's close to, right? Like sometimes I end up, okay, like I'll go here and then, oh, it's it's not Monday, and then I'll come here and oh, it's not Tuesday, and then I'll come here and oh, it's not Wednesday, and oh, it's not Thursday, but oh, it's Saturday, and I'm here at the fucking beginning of the list, tucking dick in each corner of the map, and it just doesn't make sense. So I like the random occurrences. And then you get to a point where you know some of these things are going to show up in your rotation. So like when we deliver alcohol to a certain place, I know that if I get out at the farm, potentially on one of these days things are going to match up and I'm going to get a card in the barn. So every day that I'm doing liquor and I'm going to the barn, I make it a point to just say, okay, I'm here, I've delivered the liquor, let's go check the barn real quick to see if there's a card there. And that's how I end up, right? And then coming home, right? I say coming home, going back to your place, I'll pull out my metal detector. And then I won't take the roads because there's nothing really close to the roads, right? So you go into the middle of the roads, and that's where like people bury their treasure off the road, right? Take the path less taken. That's where you'll find shit. And then again, like going to the res, right? Putting crypts into the rotation at the res. When I show up at the res, sometimes there's buried treasure at the res, or like I think it's a buried treasure or a card. It's one of the two. And then there's the card down by the train tracks, right? So there's two chances. So this is why you see me run into the corner when we come up here, because I'm looking to see if there's something up there to dig up, and then I get a potential chance here. So things kind of weave in together. Okay, give me a sec. Let me have a piss break real quick, and then we'll, And St. Denis is the best place to fight cops if you want to get a bounty.
I think this will be very popular. You should get those ingredients. I have sent some of our latest batch onto the saloon. I hear it's very popular. Some customers have put in new orders. Do we need to change the flavor? We have some new potential customers. Does the current flavor work for them? Have you seen we have some customers with new requests? Does the current patch work for them? have some ideas. I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
We go across the waterfall.
Keep on. Gotta have the roads clear.
Come on, go. Again, remembering that you can just pull out your guns, eh? But then you have to be careful about going over bridges and stuff. Or if you pass the cops again. Like if you pass the cops again and they're docile with you, but you point your guns at them. Where are you guys going? So I'm not driving right now. I've just got my finger on L2. So you can shoot the rangers that come at you. Pew, 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 pew. But as soon as you let go of L2, you're gonna stop driving. And if you're yeah, be gentle on this bridge. And then coming out of it too. There's another bridge that you have to be careful of. It's the train track bridge. They'll take you, one of them will take you over the train track bridge, and you gotta be careful of that one too. There's a bump on both sides. Did we go to Valentine? Are we in Valentine? Wow. This is heat. This is heat. Oh, this is heat. Oh, my hands just got sweaty. Get it done. Nice, nice, nice. I take my light off. I stopped using my light because it's easy to see you at night.
Hello there.
And then remember, we got to keep the beef. We could actually cook some spiced beef right now. Is it this one? I know there's might be one or two of them you can't cook yet. And then they just said spiced, right? So why don't we do oregano? What does oregano give us? Gives us extra energy. I would just eat it for regular food anyways, it doesn't matter. I think we gotta cook like 5 to 10. Or is that it there? We'll cook another. I don't know how much food I actually have. I haven't even checked. You can sell your herbs too. Herbing is kind of a nice little, like when you're first getting started. I know it seems kind of like gay berry pickers and shit, but it's good money. Just to keep the bullets flowing. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Sad face. This means the camp might move. So that's the only drawback to this. Is that we pop on and it's in the middle of nowhere. We should practice fishing a bit. Fishing tournaments are really good, especially if you can get a nice spot with a good fish. Okay, so we got our beef.
Welcome.
won't you let me sell?
Alright, but no point talking.
Oh, probably because I had my knife out. Okay, so we can get rid of the prime for now. That was the cows. We can get rid of the stringy.
Sure, I'm buying.
We don't really need the fat. But it's what, 30? Yeah, we'll keep it for now. So, like, look at this meat.
Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Right? And that's just us being after these things. And the horns. And the badger claws and whatever else. And then when we get a nice fat stack, right, more often than not it's going to be the elk antlers. But sometime in the future,
really
I'm going to show up with a stack of boar tusks.
Ooh, got enough dirt to bury.
Right? Those are from St. Denis. Because we're there hunting alligator. And on top of that, right, we also get the alligator teeth. The alligator teeth are really nice. Sometimes it's nice to just go there and buff. Sometimes I sell this guy the ones, man, to be honest. Or in the twos. It just depends on how I feel. And then I keep these for just, I don't know, big dick, I guess. Just big dick. Look at what I caught. Same with the hearts too, right?
A lot of folk coming by with these lately.
The hearts are just big dick. They just be like, oh, look at how many wolves I've fought. Oh shit. Are you alright? Are you drunk? Ma'am. You should get off the road. So sometimes there's cards in here, and you can hear them from outside. And if that's not the case, then sometimes we go... Where is it? There's a couple spots. I'm pretty sure there's a couple spots. This place. So there's pigs here. But again, I would do this at night. I wouldn't do this during the day. Unless you're collecting the DNA. But there's pigs in here. And then there's a comb in there sometimes. I don't know if there's anything around here. You'll hear it though. So when you see me doing that during the day, it's probably because I'm listening for something. Because it shows up. Right, it'll show up more. I don't think there's anything really in here. This is where I get all my chickens, though. Look at all these chickens. Ooh. Ooh. So if you run over these chickens, look at this guy. Can't shoot me, 'cause you can't fucking aim, bro. Bro can't aim. Neither can I. Where you going, bud? Go to bed, guy. Go to bed. That's what happens when you're... Ah! Don't gun butt me, bitch! Stealing your horse. Get on the horse, bitch! Whew, don't get... Ah! Shit! Now, did he hit me first? If he hit me first, I'm still in defensive. Where we go? We go to online options, and then we go to hostility. Still in defensive mode. So yeah, that was a defensive retaliatory against me. Otherwise, I would have went hostile. So he shot me first. And he can't lock on to me because I'm in defensive mode. So he has to manually aim, and so do I. It's been a really long time. And then make sure your guns are clean too, right? So that would be, and they can't run by me and lasso me. They have to actually aim. And that's another reason, you know, I put distance between me, and then I pull out my sniper rifle and pew, pew, you're done. And if I can't hit you, I'm definitely killing your horse. Your horse is, yeah, I'll take one. I'll fucking kill your horse for sure. You're not catching me because your horse is dead. That's the first thing to go. And then you're on foot. Then you have to get it. The only way you're gonna get to me is if you have the opposite of what I have, which would be making it more difficult for me to aim, because I have aim precision, right? And then what was my health at? What was my energy at? My energy is full. I didn't eat though. I haven't eaten, so I was lucky I didn't get. That's what the meat is for. I got all these crackers and shit, but I never eat it. I use the bread for fishing sometimes. But we just throw one of these on. Right, that's the big game. So that's usually where the big game goes. And then I can get, so on the fly, I can get extra energy. Now I'm stronger. And I don't have health. Oh, I do have health. And now I have core. I have 2 cores on the go. And then if you want that, just go and hunt alligators. Alligators are the easiest to do because they're always there. The bears and the wolves, just they're few and far between. This is a really good place to get stuff. Especially DNAs. I don't know if there's anything. There might actually be something. There might actually be something here too, eh? There might be a card here. No.
Morning to you.
I'm pretty sure there's a card here, though.
So...
I didn't even check where camp is. Bro ran up and tried to shoot me in the back. You know what you should have done is you should have shot my horse in the ass. I would have fallen on the ground and you could have run up and just fucking plowed me in the face with 1,000,000 bullets while I was dead ass on the ground. Okay, yeah, so remember that place where I was first standing with the rock and the tree? That's where this ended up. So we ended up here, where I was standing initially. So now if we stand here, we go camp. So we gotta move it somewhere, so let's just move it to the bayou. And now it's off here. Now I can't come back to this point because I'm standing here. And then we say, let's go back to Grizzly. And then hopefully it's down the road that way. Oh, sad face. It's up top. It's up here. Let's stand on this side of the pole and pretend that does something. Throw it out in the bayou. Do they have a fast travel at the Moonshine Camp? I don't think they do. I think you can travel to it, but I don't think you can leave from it. Size and location. Roll me a fat stack. You suck. Yeah, see, I'm definitely not working with that. You know, it would be nice if you actually had to let us fucking chosen where we wanted to go. That would have been nice. Like you're in this location, here you have these 3 options to choose from. There you go. We're up top this time rather than down below. Which is whatever. That just means that I have to put more effort into going to get the elk. That's all. But then we get increased deer traffic up top. Oh, too bad your thing. Don't care. If you're hurting for meat, you can kill the females. Go get some meat. Meat is money. That's still money. Don't care. Don't care. We'll get that. Oh, let's get the kill. Let's get the kill. So you know what you do when you leave? You come down here, you come down the hill, you come down here, you hop onto the train tracks, and then you walk over here. Sleep now. I'm gonna take this skin home with me. I don't know if there's an achievement for buying everything, or if it's like buying $1,000 worth of stuff or something. Any turkeys? Squirrels don't care. So we need to do 2 toxics.
A good sale. Excellent. I have some ideas. This will put airs on your face, yes?
We can make 2.
Yes, this is a good flavor. Now, all it needs is some time.
Oh, you really want me to do frickin' thing, eh?
Seems you've been putting us to shame. I ain't ready to live as good as you yet.
You're worth 0.2 gold to me, right? Or no, 0.1? I gotta play with you fuckers.
We got ourselves a music lover.
What did I just do? I thought I was playing. I'm taking over.
An encore?
Get at it.
Well, sure, if you insist.
I gotta play, right? I gotta play. I can't listen to you. I gotta play. How do I play? You want me to sit here and hold the button? Wow, you don't let me get this for free? You make me sit here and hold the button? When was it? Was that always the thing? Really? I can truthfully say that I've only actually played like 2 or 3 times, maybe. Is that why? Oh, I got one more. I think that's why I see them get together. They come down here and they play in the band for 2 minutes, all 5 of them, or whatever. Fuck. Can we get off now? Stop playing. How do I finish this? Finish this set.
Glad you here.
Do I have to finish the set? Whatever. Stop playing. Leave.
All right. Anyone who liked it, I am always willing to take a drink as a tip.
I have a list of new patrons for you.
Yeah, so as long as they shoot first. As long as they shoot me first. And then turkeys. Show me the turkeys. You can hide your stuff too, eh? If you have, I'm pretty sure you can hide it. Like if I put a legendary on the back of my horse, and then I tell my horse to fuck off, and then I call my horse when I get here, right? Because I don't want to walk into town with a legendary on the back of my back. Because you're going to kill my horse and take it. Just because you can't take it off doesn't mean that you can't take it. Right? I can still kill your horse and take it.
We're well stocked for the time being.
So like the deer and the badgers. We'll get a lot of boar tusks. I think we're gonna go do that. Bear claw. The teeth are nice. I'm pretty sure the teeth get us some good stuff. Halted? Why are you halted? Again? Or did I just not?
Impatient, ain't you?
Yeah, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna go take it up. I'm gonna go take it up north, and we're gonna go do the ones up north. I'm not gonna do that here. We could go do that too. Maybe we'll do that after we go to St. Denis. See, look, deer. Deer. Oh, look what else we got here. Hey, buddy. Where? Again, just the antlers, but we're here, so I'm gonna turn it in. This goes without saying, but just watch when you're shooting around people, because that causes...
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
It's just some NPCs get anxious when you shoot around them. And then we can go... Oh no, somebody died. Look at that fat fish. We're gonna go to St. Denis. So I want to give it a flick, and then I want to start reeling it in, and I want to have a look. Get it close. Not too close. And then L2. Boom. That was nice. That was close. That's what you want. That's what you want in the fishing tournaments. Something that you can get nice and close. If you can get like a channel, and you release it into that channel, and then you basically just fish the channel, and it'll be in there because it'll have a hard time leaving it. There's a couple spots like that, like in between an island and a shoreline. Just place it in between there. That way it doesn't fuck off into the middle of the lake. Because sometimes they'll do that. If you're fishing, if you pull one from the middle of the lake, try and face it towards the corner when you release it. And we want to go to St. Denis. So when we get there, we sell the fish to the meat merchant, and that's the trip paid for. Teleporting around can get expensive, but when it's up here and you're right beside the pond, it's nice to just, you snag out a fish and let's go teleport. Especially if you got your own personal teleport and you don't have to go, St. Denis might actually be a nice place for that, because there's a couple of spots that you could teleport from. Like outside in the swamp area.
while. You ain't been seeing another butcher, have you?
So $8. You can have that. You can have this because we're about to make a bunch of it. You can probably have that because we're about to make a bunch of it, maybe, hopefully.
With a rifle been hunting these of late. Let me know how it looks.
I don't know if I have anything naughty to sell. Couple diamond rings. That's it. A really good place to push. Where the fuck is it? Get out of here. Wait, where is it? Is it up by the hair cutters? It might be up by the hair cutters. Let's quickly go up by the hair cutters. I might get some bullets while we're here.
Welcome back. You must have been traveling for a while. Let me know if I can help you choosing something. Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. You ever thought about getting some enhancements for that gun?
You should stop asking me that if it's full. But we won't have that conversation because your owners aren't around anymore.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't.
That's clean?
I can see you look after your firearm. Do you have enough ammunition for that thing?
I bet you it is. No. Is it? Yeah. Yeah? I think so. Yes, this is where you want to be. So if you come here, so if you want to extend your fight, what you're going to do is you're going to put a pistol on, and you're going to put the other one on, the revolver. I put the Mauser, I put the other one on. There's the gold one that you get. And then I put the one on that allows me to have a shotgun. so I have a secondary shotgun on my pistol. I'll show you. Where's Potato? Come here, Potato. We go like this. That one. Actually, it'd probably be, I know it sounds weird, but it'd probably be like this. It'll be this one. And this one. Because I might, we'll see. We'll see one more up there. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the varmint rifle. So we want this, and we want the rolling block, because the rolling block is gonna be, well, no, you know what we'll do? We'll go like this. We'll go this, and then the rolling block, because people are gonna start coming. I'm not gonna actually do this, because I'm gonna lower my stuff. We're gonna go do something else, but I'm just explaining something. So, there's two methods you could do. You could go to a different place, which is, you could park yourself here. You could park yourself in behind this roof. And the way you do that is you launch yourself from the roof. I'll show you when we get up there. I'm not actually gonna do it. You gotta drink some moonshine and then fucking blow yourself up. And that, but then you've lessened. But then you've lessened the amount of time you can be up here. But then players get, you know what you do? This is kind of like endgame. When you get like a fat stack, and then somebody wants to come and get you, what you do is you drink a moonshine, and then you come here, and then you put your dynamite bow on, and then you shoot this, and you'll fly over to there, and then you hop up onto that, and then you hop up onto that, and then you climb over and climb down, and the only way they can get over here is if they do the same thing. And not many people know that you could do that. And then you'll have this whole lane to shoot down. So people will come in. You just have to watch, because people have the same advantage over you, and you're the only thing up there to shoot at. But you have this whole lane to shoot down. And then you can maybe... But this is what I bring up here. And then we go... And then we shoot everything that comes down here. Anything that moves down here gets shot at. And then... if you stay up there, you'll only get police officers. And the police officers will funnel into here. Now if you're good, you can get a disarm.
Hey, be careful.
You can get a D helmet, and then you get a headshot.
Why don't you just stow that gun, huh?
And they'll
I see a reason for it.
And they'll funnel out here. They can't make this jump. So what they do is they come this way. They come this way, and they hop over this, and then they climb up this ladder, which is now gone. They've been in here. They've been in... What? They've been in here. There used to be a ladder here, and you used to be able to climb the ladder up to the second story. They took that out. When were they in here? If you're not servicing the game, why are you in here developing it? When did they take that ladder out? Oh, it's up here. Maybe it's up here I'm thinking of, and I'm just a fucking burnout. No, it's up here.
Won't believe this. The other night alone, I got so
Excuse you.
Didn't think this place could get worse.
This is where they funnel out. They come out the bottom too sometimes, but very rarely. And then they'll come over here. And then they'll come stand up here. They might even go down that ladder. I don't let them get that far though. And then you just sit behind here. You just sit behind here. And let them come out. You have to watch because the smart ones, the smart players will go sit over there. And they'll try and they'll be patient. And they'll clip you when they'll clip you when you the stupid ones will follow the police up. And then all you need to do is agitate the police in front of them. And then all of a sudden now the police that you're farming become your shield because now they're in the thick of it and now they have to fight the cops on top of me. So it doesn't work well when you come up through the police. You have to time it well if you're going to come up through there. And even then, right, I end up, if you were to come out from there, I end up coming over here. So if you lob something to me, it either hits this or it goes wide. You just have to watch. You just have to watch it doesn't get caught here. Sometimes it trickles down and it dissipates. Like if you're throwing dynamite, it'll sometimes it catches and sometimes it doesn't. And then people will come up here. There's a ladder over here. And then this hallway here. And here. And they'll come this way. And some of them will come this way. And you've got this full range here. And you're basically shooting everything. You're killing their horses. You're killing the police officers. You're killing civilians. And the more you kill, the higher you just have to watch, because sometimes the game will serve you a headshot out of nowhere. It'll be like, oh, you just died from a headshot with a shotgun. And I'm like, I'm on top of a roof, all by myself. That's a lie. Sometimes it'll happen in a field too. Like if I get knocked down, sometimes they'll knock me off because I'll have full health, right? And I'll get knocked off. And now because I've fallen onto the floor, I now have to contend with bounty hunters. So it's either go back up through that mess and face the person that's up there, or fuck off and try and evade the bounty hunters. And that's when you go into the swamp. So then you have your exit strategy. I usually just pin this just in case I die. If I die because somebody gets a weird angle on me, I can quickly come back to this point before the bounty hunters come. I think the bounty hunters end, but I think there's a problem with getting the police going again after the bounty hunters have been called. I think that's the issue. Because then the police only come like, you know, 1 or 2 at a time, rather than, like, you've got 5 of them on horses, so now you're killing horses and you're killing people, but now you've only got 2 and they're not even on horses, and it's like, where the fuck did all the XP go? And then you give that to your friend, right? Generally speaking, that's what you would do, is if you and your buddy are online, you're not actually in a posse. And then you let your buddy turn you in, and there you go. You've got your buddy's got $100 for no reason. Here's where you get alligators. We can just start from here. This is where you get vanilla. Look, here's piggies. Look at all these piggies. What I tell ya. Probably like living in Florida, eh? And then you get the boar tusks. But we're just here for some big meat. I'll kill some pigs if we come across them. We just want a couple, I won't get too close to this. I don't want to hunt on anybody's turf. There's also quests for that too, eh? The tenderloin. I think you can get tenderloin from the farms too. So that would be the other place. So if you went to Valentine, you could quickly grab some, quickly grab some tenderloin from the farms there. You just do it at night. If you can get maybe 1-2 shots off and time it between, right? If you get 1-2 shots off right beside somebody, but not pointed at them, then typically they'll be like, "Ooh," and then they'll run away. And you won't get like an assault charge. Yeah, see, you get boar tusks here. This might actually be a good place to level too, depending on the spawns. If the spawns are good. See, I think this is a busy... I think St. Denis is more so a busy place. There's not a lot of people up north, for some reason, and I don't know why. And not like fucking... And not like Canadian north. There's no snow where we hunt, right? But there's really no people either. Like, there's the occasional person you'll see up there. Yeah, see, look, you get fat. You get the fat, you get... This is probably good cash generation too, right? Because you get the fat, you get the tusks, you get the hide, and you get the meat. Wow. And then on top of that, the alligators. Where are we going? Oh, we're here. Oh, look, they're going up. Why don't we go this way then? Why don't we go left? We'll give them... Because there's 2 of them and there's only 1 of us. And we're not gonna... Between the 2 of them, they'll clean that out pretty quick. Yeah, see, they got a camp here. I bet you that's their camp. You can drink beer from somebody's camp to get Deadeye. like these little things too, man, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just get off the horse. In here, the horse, and sometimes the horse tends to be a little more than what it's worth. It's like you don't end up seeing an alligator and you get spooked and then fucking... Here's another good spot if there's alligators too. We can go check that out. Let's just walk for now. Look, is that an alligator? And we don't even need the... We don't even need thing. Just don't get too close or it'll lunge. These things will snap you up quick. So that's all we want. We don't care about anything else. Look at that, 5 big game meat. Oh no, I gotta take my fish out. I gotta take my fishing rod out if I want to see the fish. I'll take whatever this is. Oh, if it's a turtle? Now, I don't know about the turtles, man. I don't think the turtles really give you anything good. And you know what? I've never gotten a 3-star fucking turtle before. I don't know how to do it. I give it a headshot? Like, what is this turtle? 2-star. Okay, you'd think a headshot, right? Fucking dusted it. 1. I do not know how to kill these fucking things. Maybe a small game arrow? Do you think if I shot it with a blunt arrow, just concuss it? I don't know if there's anything really this way. If we go into town, there's chickens. I don't mind these birds. I wish if you were splashing around, they would come and see you. There's a game, what game is that? There's a hunting game that I play. And the alligators come check out what's splashing around. Look, you hear all those chickens? Look at all these chickens. Just don't let anybody see us. I think there's an old lady on the porch over there. And as long as nobody drives by... Oh my god. Bro, there have never been this many. Oh no, there's a witness! Oh no, we're not leaving. We're not leaving. There's no way we're leaving. We're not leaving this. We're gonna come over here. Can I hide here? No. Can I hide here? Just hide. Just... Oh, good. good, they're coming from this way. Don't see me, please. Please don't see me.
We'll take care of this.
Put it all away.
Safe to say this is it.
We don't want to give up all these chickens. If we leave, these chickens despawn.
Wrap it up. This is pointless.
Fucking deadly.
Looks like they done gave us a slip.
Now, I'm pretty sure... Come on, let's go. I'm pretty sure nobody cares if I do this, either. Nobody cares. You just can't kill them in front of anybody. There's never been this many chickens here. Look, there's another chicken. There's 2 chickens. 3 chickens. We're gonna get our quota of chickens. Watch when we skin all these chickens. Watch that bar go back up. This fucking game! Right, and remember that meat is good. We'll sell that meat. We don't want to go too far from that other pile. I think I'm gonna go get that other pile before I go and get this other chicken here. There's usually like 5 or 6 in here. That bar went clean back up. I don't know if they would have seen me from the other way, or if I'm ducked enough so that nobody sees me. You can do that at the farm too. Sometimes you can climb up into the rafters in the barn. And then you hide in there and they're like, oh, he's not here. And sometimes they'll climb up the ladder though. So it's just hit or miss there. But I don't think they actively will go for a swim to look for me. You know, you can take these to the butcher too. You can go and sell the entrails to the butcher. Sometimes you can wait and crows will come. No crows here though, I guess. You get whatever this is. No, those are... See, and then you have your, and then if you don't have your fast travel, you've got a fast travel here, which is this guy. So if you were to camp up around here, like those guys did, and there's a moonshine shack in here somewhere too. These big trees sometimes have the, this here. I don't know what else you need though. It's probably around here if you look hard enough. Not too many things around here, eh? Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Six if that's not one I saw earlier. So you'd be here for the big meat. The alligator teeth are just... they're extra nice. But like if you're out in the wilderness, this is where you would go before you fucked off out to the wilderness. That way the gang can have, food. You can cook your own food too if your gang doesn't have it, right? You just need to get some things together and then get a campsite going. Oh, you love it. I come talk to you and you're gonna fucking lace me with LSD. Product complete. Finding treasures in here is a bitch, 'cause you can't, don't you get bad karma for running away from those? I should be on my horse. We got any moonshine? Tell your mom I say what's up. How's your horse, bro? Get up. Oh, let him bleed out. Yeah. Oh, we don't get to listen to it? Just, what are you, sociopath? We don't even get... Oh, we get to loot a couple of them.
I can't believe that just happened.
Now, you could probably loot some stuff in here. But there's... I don't think I've ever really found anything of interest. The big stuff comes from the, comes from when you do, like if you do, like, what is it, the moonshine stuff. The moonshine stuff is actually really nice. Especially the extras that you get, like the little extra ones. So like when we're down at the camp and we get the, hey, you got a little, you got these coppers at the end of the road you could go bust up. And if we do that, I think we actually get a little bit of leniency while we're driving. And we go there and we check all of their bodies and we get good liquor, which we could give to the gypsy. Or we could use what we're doing right now, where we're making the poppy stuff. And when we loot, we also get a moonshine. This is every time. We get a moonshine and a gold watch. And then you get a little bit of extra stuff, like I think cigarettes, some cocaine, and like some ammunition, some pistol ammunition or some revolver ammunition. But it's the moonshine and the gold watch that you're after, and then potentially the good alcohols from, because they've been taking them away from people, so to say, like our roleplay wise. So that's where we get all of that good stuff. And then you see me with my moonshine. I typically have full moonshine all of the time, but I probably went fighting. If you drink too much moonshine, you'll fucking die, so don't do it. Or you'll fuck up your shots. So you have to be, so it's just enough to, there's not, I have healthcare, right? I have healthcare, but I have 33, but there, you know, I have 33 healthcare for a reason. And that's because when we're doing the, right, when we're doing thing, that's when I pick up the moonshine. So if I just need a little extra boost, it's moonshine. I'd say don't go for a swim because you fuck up your weapons, but we should probably be sticking to the outside here. Remember to keep an eye out for pigs, too. If you listen to the sounds, what is that? You fuck! I'm gonna skin you and take your teeth. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Snakes don't move like that. I don't even want it. Get out of here. We don't have the horse, and I'm not waiting for the horse. Pick. Oh, no, don't eat milkweed. Look, it's probably this shit you need to collect here. For out here. It's probably this shit. So this plus the vanilla plus something else. I hear piggies. I smell bacon. I smell pork. You better run, piggy, 'cause I got a fork. Okay, we should maybe call for a 3-star. I hear you. We need to get on the horse. Oh, there might be the small ones in the ponds. I'm not really game for those. Those are kind of a pain in the ass because when they dip out, if you don't get a good shot, they dip into the ponds and then you're still... Can you stop? Ever come to a cabin in the woods for no fucking reason? Pop this bitch out. Weird ass tree in a field for no fucking reason. Pop this out. Look, we have more of this. I don't think I have a... Yeah, it's because I don't come here very often. But we're just here for big meat, right? And then really quickly, because we're here... Now you can either choose to hunt when we run through here, or this. And I don't know. Probably not gonna find much but birds and frogs. Birds and frogs are okay. Frogs go into the pocket. Pocket frogs are good. So sometimes there's a legendary crocodile here. Other times there's just a whole bunch. Oh shit. Way to be. Sometimes there's a whole bunch of crocodiles in here. Sometimes there's the legendary plus a whole bunch of crocodiles in here. Don't quit. No, don't squish it. The feathers, right? That's what we're after. We're after the feathers. I like birds. Birds are good. Right? The meat is alright. Because we get money, we get a little bit of money for the meat. There's a really nice place to fish. Where is it? It's in here. I actually think it's somewhere. I actually think it's somewhere in here. Bring your wagon in here. And then you can fish the big fish and then bring the fish back down to thing. But I like my method better. Just grab a fish when we go back to thing. So, we got our big meats. Right? That's really what we came here for. Oh, and look at these little birds here. These little birds are good too. Just make sure you don't shoot anybody in the fucking head while you're trying to grab them. So doing that around people will get them excited too, right? So that goes towards two things now that we found out. So it'll go towards, if it says give Crips corpses, we know that we can give them whatever size corpse we want. We should start bringing home medium-sized corpses for Crip, because we need 7 of them. So then, like, it doesn't really, at that point I'm after the gold, so it doesn't really matter.
Come on. Even there, miss.
We should see if a turkey is worth a medium or not. So, why don't we... I know we moved that. We moved that for moonshine. Moonshine's done. We should really go and do moonshine and then go back to doing whatever else we were doing. That would make the most sense. Because then we could get that ticking again. But we're here mostly. I can't recall if we get alligators on the way up. We might. Are those pigs? We want the tusks, right? Oh, you know what? Well... See, my luck, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to Thing. And then you're gonna give me some shitty thing to go and do. And I'm not gonna have 5 minutes left on the quest. And we could be preemptive about one of them. But that would require me to find something prior to getting back to camp. And that's not going to happen if we teleport. Although the likelihood of getting it where we're going is particularly high. Because they spawn there. Okay, you come to me now. I'm not coming to you anymore. What was that? Can you not? Can you not? Oh my god, why would you do that? Did you step on my pig? I don't know if we get we get horns from a 1. Or tusks, sorry. Nice. Is that a fish? Bro, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. That's a big fish right there, eh? Bro, we're gonna do this right here, y'all. Right here. Give a couple tickles, just Come on. You're right there. Yeah. Yeah, now you're in trouble. What are you doing? Pull up! Ah, you're mine, bitch! Get in here! Is that a fat-ass cat? That's a fat fucking cat. Yeah, we're gonna keep that fat fuck. Keeping it. Gonna be a good fish fry tonight. Yeah, fried fish. I don't actually remember how much these are worth. You know what we should do? Now that we have a fish. Oh, wow, look at all of them. There's a tiny one. Tiny one just ran off. Because we can take the teeth, right? He didn't run. Is that one of them? I don't know if the smaller ones give us teeth. We could probably put the smaller one on the, Is this considered a medium animal? Probably a big animal. Just a small big animal. Let's see if we get teeth from it. Fuck, just ripped its belly right off, eh? Did that go in my pocket? Yeah, we got teeth. Nice. And we get the stove. Yeah, buddy. Come on, knucklehead. It's a big rat. It's a New York rat. Look at this guy. Where's this horse? It's another big rat. Could you imagine pulling something apart by its asshole? Jesus Christ. It's fucking barbaric. Is that gold? I was just about to say, tell me that's gold. I might not go up north. I might chance the, I might chance to pick where we are. That way I don't have to leave.
What's the matter with you?
We gotta feed the horse too. So let's quickly drop off everything we don't want. Of course you would.
Good to see you back.
So, $2.50, $1.75.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately.
We'll keep the feathers for now. Wow, that's a lot of chicken feather. We almost maxed that. That's pretty good. We maxed the big game. Do we want to maybe
Everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
if you sell too many singles, you kind of fuck up the game.
How many of these you kill? Got run of these, huh? How many of these you kill? Got run of these, huh? How many of these you kill? Got run of these, huh? How many of these you kill?
There's $2 in fat if you want to sell it. We might keep that. We're probably gonna sell the frog legs. We might bring, look at that, we'll sell all the tenderloin. Big chickens. Look at these teeth.
Saving up for another bath at the hotel.
$6.
That girl gets in all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, settle down, bud. Look, how big is this? $5? Yo, still, $5? $5 is better than no bucks. Because we can't give that to Crips. Crips doesn't take fish. But he'll take these skins, though. And then plus the teeth.
You know what goes on in this hotel behind me?
And then look, we got we got 8 tusks out of that too.
Roaring trade.
So is that all the meat? Yeah, that's all the meat. Thank you, good sir.
All right, enjoy.
Oh, also remember, but we can have that sent to, we can have the bullets sent to Thing too, eh? We don't need those. I think it's at the end here. Yeah, right here. Settle down there, bud. Yeah, if you get any of those places up north because you're just fucking around and whatever, because I don't have a specific spot, right? At that point in time. Right now we're working with a specific spot. But if I was just down in St. Denis fucking around collecting teeth and tusks and big meat, defend your base. What's going on? Bro, can you get the fuck... Get off! Get out of the way, I need... Stay down.
I'll put one through your
Yo, what just happened? When was that implicated? What have you been doing? You've been working on this game a little bit? What? Since when the fuck does that happen? I call fucking cunty bullshit. What? You don't need to make this fucking harder for people. You guys really thiefed my stuff, eh?
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Yeah, get fucked. Why don't you fucking do your job? You can take the tusks.
Okay, Ben. No comment.
Yo, you just let half our stuff go. Get out of here. Those teeth are nice. Those teeth are nice. Those are really nice. Those are really nice. Those are really easy to get to.
I suppose this will do. I'll take whatever I can get. Very nice.
Okay, so we basically just threw that together. Right, that was just the teeth.
Okay, this'll have to do.
The feathers. The chicken feathers were nice. That worked out really well. So before we no, don't shoot at those. We could do the fox. Fuck. Come on, big head, let's go. That fox should have been ours. Yes! Yes! No! Get over here! Yes! No, don't squish my stuff.
You just be on your way. You got a bad air about you.
Okay, so the 2 turkeys we're gonna save. This is probably a 1 because I stepped on it. Don't give me that.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Beautiful. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Okay. So now we're gonna spin the bottle.
Good news. We have another batch ready for market. Buyers are lined up, not too far.
Oh no!
So all you have to do is head over and make the sale. I just keep surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck me in the goat ass. Oh no, this is gonna be so far. You're gonna have me go so far. Where are we going? Oh, blow me. Man. Don't die, I'm going for a hoot. passing the waterfall. I'm not even there, but I can hear you. Bro, you play this too much. I gotta let go. Shit. Come on. Grind out. Let's go. This is Sky. You're too funny. Go! You ain't looting nothing. I'm gone, baby. I'll shoot your horse, bro. I'm telling you. I told you, bro. Told you. That's why I like doing this up north. This is cheese now. Nobody can hear you whip and yaw, though. So as long as I keep a relatively low profile, even if there's somebody around me, they know that I'm not trying to quote-unquote hoof it. But that's because, like, this is still hoof. We're still hoofing it. You just don't hear it. I don't think you can hear the grunts of the horse. I think you can only hear me go, yah, 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 yah. You see how long those are in comparison to the other ones. Oh, they do pull right up. Look at that. don't know if there's anything here. I don't hear anything. Fuck, what a long ass ride for no reason. And see, look at that, Valentine's probably closer. I'm gonna see if turkeys are... We'll sell one turkey, and then I think we only need one for trade, if that's what it costs. Somebody killed the train driver. Wanted you to stop. You're just not gonna stop?
Howdy, sir.
That's fine. Look what you did to my fox. No, don't skin that! No! Get away from it! I don't think it matters. The stars on it. It's just the function of finding the bird and then delivering it, and then we get our cargo. I just pushed the wrong button.
We're ready to go.
So we can go. Let's donate one turkey. That probably counts as a small animal then.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at sales? Not me. That's my partner.
Maybe?
Traders in the West.
I don't know. What other medium animals have I brought in?
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
We're gonna save the turkey. And then we're gonna go... Oh, we're operational. Shit. That's fine. We can go do a bounty in Thing. We could also get some bullets for ourselves. We got some bullets here that we can snag. Bro, you're mine. Get over here. Your lucky Crips doesn't take you, man. Look at that pike. Where are we going? We're going to Armadillo. Oh, did we run our bottles? We didn't run our bottles. I'm gonna sell this turkey.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
And now because of... Yeah? Make the stew?
You should taste that stew. Melts in your mouth.
Bro, I'll turn you into Crips, man. Where are you? Right here, man. You're right here, bro. Come here. Don't even care if you're a 1-star. Another one. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, we got 2, man. Oh, shit. This is worth more than the fish. This is worth gold, right? Foxes are worth gold today.
We're well stocked for the time being. Excellent. Thank you.
And then we're gonna give this to our thing, and we're gonna see if it persists. So So we're gonna go like that. If you're having trouble finding things to kill because you're playing in a different way, it's best to get off your horse and go hunting on foot. Because your horse makes too much noise. Oh, shot you right in your... Where you going, bro? Come back. It's called a Texas prostate. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it as soon as you fucking did it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You're the reason I get eaten by bears. You know that, right? Got any horns for me, bro? I think you do. We'll sell this when we get the thing. Now, if you follow me, if I tell you to piss off for a minute. See, I'm pretty sure you could do that with a legendary too. You find a legendary, put it on your horse, tell your horse to piss off, then it sits in limbo, safe. Or the same thing in your wagon. It sits in your wagon safe, and you despawn your wagon.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. C'est parti.
Because this will be, and then the second one. And then the second one is done.
Alors, this batch is parfait. Now we must go. But I must warn you, we can afford no mistakes with this. Purity. That is what they are paying the big price for. And that is what Marcel has created, is it not? I have not slept. I have not rested. I have stopped at nothing to create these little jugs of heaven, eh? But now, relax and enjoy your trip.
What? Yo, fix your game, bro. What is going on? Why would you do that? Since when is that a thing? Oh, shut the fucking horse. Yeah, you better hurry up. You get another. See, it'll slow down and do its own thing. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the one that's got the train station. I don't think it's gonna slow down for this. Let's see. No, and we lost a bottle. Well, can we drive right through this with my guns out? Later, bitches. Oh, you're so lucky. We're going to the farm. This is the meadow that we hunt in. It's pretty good in here. If you just want to change the scenery and whatever. Yeah, see, tried to turn off. So it won't drive in all the way all the time. Yeah, we lost a bottle. That's fine, whatever. That's the XP, right? 1.8. And then while we're here, we come in here and we listen. Nothing. And so we leave. And another fox to bring home. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit, my fish. No! We'll have to get another fish. Because I'd rather get the gold for crypts. Looking for horns. That's me snapping my wrist. Finding a fox is a pretty good chance. Foxes seem to be everywhere.
Please, I'm doing my best here.
Sometimes there's a bear around here.
Let's both take a minute.
Dog might be considered middle. You could bring home coyotes. We're too far away to walk that in, though. What are you doing? Oh my god. You can shush your horse and get, energy. So if guys are outrunning you and you have the same horse, it's probably because they're shushing their horse. Why did you stop? somebody else is here.
A good saying, huh?
You can hear them outside.
I have some ideas.
So go moonshine.
Oh, as you wish. But it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
Poison.
Aha!
Do you give it to me right away? Or do I have to make it?
By the way,
I'll have to make it and deliver it, I bet. Okay, so we got that going. We can drop the fox off to Cribs. And if we're lucky, maybe we get another fox on the way in.
Well stocked for the time being. Yeah, anything's better than nothing. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Nice, we're done.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
There's one right here. There's two. No, don't snap the line. Come on, pull up. What are you doing? Pull up. Okay. Just good practice, good habit. Where's that food? We'll take a superior before we go. And again, give me 2 seconds here. Gonna grab a coffee.
tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature calling. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was really cut out for running, though. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me. something about this spot. I'll be sad to leave.
Well, now, I was wondering when you'd be back. Yep. All right, I'll take it. Good enough. All right, I'll take it. Let me know how it was.
gotta get out of here right now. Get out of here before I hurt you.
You have got to leave now.
Whoa, what are you doing here? Untie these ropes, now! What in the heck? Sweet Jesus!
You're gonna be full of lead.
I'd holster that gun if I were you.
Even in the ass end of nowhere, you got peoples up to no good.
You ain't lying.
You did good with this. Tumbleweed thanks you. You can count it, or you can trust me. It's all there.
Oh no. Oh. What? Why would you... Oh, dead in the ass, yo. Take those horns. Where's... Yeah. Let's do the one.
A horse like that.
Was this a tough one? What's going on here? What is going on? What?
Hey. Stop a second. Bounty hunter, right? You have any idea what's coming to this town?
Oh no.
Addison Y is bringing a goddamn army. The piece of shit in that cell ain't worth dying over. You got any sense, you'll run. Now, I said my piece. I plan on living. I suggest you do likewise.
Oh, for the love of God!
Get back! Go back! Back! Go! Get!
Recognize your core. Get in there.
I see you.
Face alive.
Get in there.
Shot you in the leg, bitch. How was that? Get up. In the neck. Shoulder, maybe? Oh.
Your end is near.
Come inside, bro. Oh, got him in the neck. Yeah.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
You guys aren't doing so well.
I ain't sparing you, woman!
Ah.
You the one that put me on the ground.
Oh, gotcha. That was high. I don't even know why that landed. Got that hat shot. Oh, I ate that. Back inside, I think. And we'll just kind of close the door. Yeah. We'll go. Stand up. Stand up against the wall. Why aren't you against the wall? It'd be nice if I could have that wall. Come inside. Oh, I see him. He's coming in. Coming in. Coming in. Oh, right in the neck. Yeah, keep them coming, boys. You guys changed something. You guys been in here fixing shit? Making stuff fun? Oh, I gotta get out there. Fuck. Got him. I'm gonna loot your corpse. Right there. Oh, gotcha. Where's your buddies, yo? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha right in the neck. Ah! Come, man. Come inside.
Time we dropped you for good.
Oh, took him in there. Where you going, bro? Oh, should have let him gurgle out, man. Hey! Hey! Get off me, bitch! Yo, what? How are you not dead? Yo, get the fuck inside, bitch. Oh, got any liquor? Got some liquor? Ah, got some liquor. Come get me, bitches. Look at this cop. Fucking cop. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Can I get in behind the desk? I'm gonna... No, I keep popping out. Oh, yes. Oh, shoot you in the leg. Oh, you alright, buddy?
I'm gonna make you...
Oh. Make me a sandwich? What are you making me? Come outside. Oh, yeah. More? Holy blood! Get inside! How are the guns? Oh, right in the arms! Yeah, come in. Oh. Yeah, come around. Yeah, come around. Watch what happens to you. Yeah, buddy. Who's next? Yeah. No, no. Dogs? Yo, bring your dogs.
We gotta get out of here.
Where's these dogs? Pardon me? Say it again. Reload, reload, reload. That's a lot of bullets for one fucking dog. Reload, 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 reload. Both were out. I'm the only player in this fucking... No way.
You regretting this yet?
Gonna shoot you in the neck. Who's you, bro? Who are you, bro?
Get away from me!
Shit. Stow him. 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 Go, 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 go. It's not thievery if they're dead, right? We're not bonded with this, so we have to be careful. Come on. Fuck. Shit. I'm not paying attention. Where the fuck are we going with this? Oh my god. Good horse.
Watch out! Oh, my lord! In the wagon. Looks like this one won't be struggling much, eh? Good money.
It's not often you have a full server all to yourself. We could, since we're here, there's a cat around here. Pigs. Lots of pigs, actually. We need 3 flowers. That's 3 flowers, right? Yeah. 3 flowers picked. And what, 3 jewelry found? There's somebody here. I bet the chances of it being here are slim then. Slim. I don't even know if it lands on it. It probably lands on a certain day too. But if there's somebody actively hunting here, there's... Oh, somebody, that means somebody's here with me. Oh, I got put into... Aw. That means I'm somewhere else now. Unless you just dumped a whole bunch of people in my server. I didn't go anywhere. That means you dumped a bunch of people on me. Unless if you teleport, they might move you around when you teleport, eh? So like when I teleported here, I teleported here, but also to a new server. Yeah, I would say no. And so we'll just leave. That's a farm, eh? I think that's kind of a farm. Or is it up here? Maybe it's this one. Or this one. One of these is a farm. But I don't come down here, so there's no point in tagging it. So I guess we'll go back to Tumbleweed then. Because I'd come out here to see if there was the cat. Ooh. Where is it? Is it inside? Can you go inside? Yeah. You see what I mean about these random occurrences just lining up? So it's like a Tuesday on a midnight and Merry Christmas, you have something. Yeah, it's pretty dead here. I don't know if when you start, you probably start down here and you have to walk all the way over. But that would probably be the first thing I do. Maybe get enough for a varmint rifle? And a whole bunch of bullets? And then walk to the other side of the map, because that's where all the good shit is.
Welcome back.
We could go to, why does it say my camp's blacked out? Let's go to the camp. Can we go to the camp? We can go to the Moonshine Shack, though, which is basically the camp. Oh, you see how I made myself invincible and they drove by me? He looked back, didn't he? I think he looked back twice. I think he gave me one of those just to So when we go back to camp, we'll clean the guns, get some bullets. See, there's one to my left. I don't know how many are to my right. None. There. He could probably run down the side of the mountain the same way we run up it and down it as well. So he's probably gone. All you gotta do is run down the creek side. I might bring this with us since we're so close. He's still there. Turn around. Take those antlers, good stuff. Actually, why don't we just take the whole thing?
Easy there.
Oh,
looking
watch.
healthy right now.
Now that I don't have one of those fucking
Good stuff.
turkeys.
Okay, this'll have to do. I'll take whatever I can get.
Are these any good? Hey, wow. Wow, 4 condor feathers pushed it that far? Interesting. And they like carrion, which means we could just kill a bunch of shit and leave it on the ground like the crows do, the ravens, whatever. Wow. We could do... But what's the point of really filling it up? We should kind of be careful, right? Oh no, we froze.
I don't want to rush you, but...
Did we? We froze.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, come on.
Sometime today would be nice.
What time is it?
Come on, I'm a busy man.
See, and this is why you should keep things in your bag. Because shit like this happens. Come on. I can't even access the menu, which sucks. You let me access the fucking... Damn. Oh well. Nobody's watching. We're good.